Yo, let's go. Yes, sir. We're here. Well, I just want to say happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. It's a good Friday to have Independence Day. I got to sneak away for a little bit. So I'm going to be playing one of America's best games. Best sports games. Football. Made in the good old USA. And we're doing just a little bit of playing on my buddy's account because he's out for a couple days. I cannot hear anything. That's better. A little bit. Yep. My buddy is Rutgers. 1-0 in the season. So I gotta help him out. Get him some dubs for our little dynasty before College Football 26 comes out. So we're gonna cook. This team's way better than my team, by the way. Ooh. Need to get that guy some touches. Tour. Tough. Winowich. Okay.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. It's complete to the left.
Okay, I don't know why I'm running straight into that dude, but all right. Mm-hmm. Handoff to the single running back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Guys, in basketball over the years, we've seen the Big Ten. Yeah, this QB's kind of mid.
It'll be fun to watch this one on the football field.
I think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are two conferences that pride themselves on that, going out and establishing the line of scrimmage. So, David, interesting X's and O's matchup here in this one.
Yeah, it's always cool to have those measuring stick opponents. Like, once we start getting deeper in the season and start having the comparison game, well, you have a matchup, a big matchup of a Big Ten school versus an ACC school. This will be used in the college football playoff criteria.
Oh, come on.
10th play of the drive coming up, at this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. Finds his back in the middle.
Inches.
Boy, is he close to that.
Yeah, we going for it.
Just a couple of inches short. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Tough. Tough, tough. Oh, I know this is his favorite play. It's probably not going to work.
Charlotte Knights come to the line with a new set of downs.
Never mind.
He's got it on the
Truck him. Come on.
completion, will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. He wants
Dime.
and he's got it. Touchdown, Rutgers. The 18 unit on the field.
Nice, solid first drive.
7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Boston College Eagles offense will have its first possession of
Apparently, Rutgers defense is pretty good this year.
this game, and it goes
On the game.
executing an
On
assignment
the game.
to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you got some stars.
Stats this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Makes the grab. It's Harris. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's third and short. From the gun. Wants to pass. On target over the middle.
Yeah, I gave that one up.
First down and mark it at the 47. And the Golden Eagles.
I just need to get better at this game, honestly.
Who's your favorite?
Because I'm joining that league.
He said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on
I do not need to be shown up and pull a Purdue. That would be embarrassing, and I'd probably be kicked out of the league.
Robinson looking to pass. Fires to the tight end.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a
Oh, tough pass.
easy pitch and catch. Keep this
And 3 people?
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. And this one will be
Yeah.
stopped for no gain.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jason. They need a few more. You've given them a bunch of yards on this drive, a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the score.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Yup, no catch.
Incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's
Dang.
right on the money with that throw. The defense
Cooked on that.
they're in the red zone with a first down at the
He's getting all these third down conversions.
He's going to pass.
Nice, nice, nice.
An even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. From the gun, the ground game. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13. As they get set to snap at time, winding down here in the quarter. On third down, going up top.
Nope.
Finds his man down the middle. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They'll line up for the field goal try as we start the second quarter. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt.
Yeah, it's an easy one. That's an easy one for sure.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Swarmed.
He found good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this defense is so dangerous, David, because they can score
I like that little guy.
how efficient they are throwing football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Good catch.
Wait to the right.
Come on.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go back to the ground. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's
We're moving, we're moving.
territory. And the Scarlet Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Get off him. Yes, sir.
Bound, but not before turning in a big
Oh man, it feels so good playing on a better team than Purdue.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're looking for an
Ooh.
advantage to the right. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. After the run, now to throw. Going for it all.
No. No. What?
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Back onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on.
Fumble. No way he got it back.
And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. They played that
Good stop.
nicely. He tried to find his way.
Very good stop.
But it'll be 4th down. Boston College will send out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Oh, we taking this one to the crib. Oh, never mind. He's fast.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the
Shoot.
stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Rutgers has it back, and they'll send the offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Those mistakes are going to happen. You get interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn
Picked off,
I'm doing this again.
and they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires left.
Good pick.
Picked off.
Big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive.
Uh-oh.
Going and getting that.
He's going back and forth.
Open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. Nice defensive play to get
No, no,
it
no.
in there and knock it away.
No, no,
Second
no.
down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Robinson will throw. Right on target this time. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
Oh, he's gonna stop.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
Yup.
And that pressure just engulfed him.
Tough.
A sack for this defense. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. He'll take it on the return.
That is a slow white guy right there.
Settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man.
That was scary. That was pretty scary right there.
It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. He looks that one in nicely. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
All right, defense. It ain't working. Right? Let's string together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offensive line.
Throws toward the end zone.
Just a little bit higher. He would have had that.
Knock it away, and the
that's a tutty.
Wide open downfield.
Yup.
Right into the end zone. Touchdown, Rutgers.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
And no chance at a return here, and they'll start this drive at their own 25. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum. And he will get
Cooking.
home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
Shoot, that was my man.
Got his man on the right. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fitted in a tight window. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Makes the
Uh-oh.
grab. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
What am I doing?
Out here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Robinson looking to pass. Got the back over the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Jones. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. They'll use a timeout.
Kicking with 9 seconds left.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll try
Okay.
to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on.
Man, he hit it.
He got it.
It's a good kicker they got there.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's going to fire deep.
Oh, he had it.
It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect.
Solid lead.
The Scarlet Knights will boot it away to start the 2nd half. He thought about bringing that out for a half-second reel.
I would be up way more if I didn't throw 3 picks.
He has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Tight game as we
But you know, you live and you learn.
see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the 2nd half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it
Bring him back.
impossible to keep them coming.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they self-block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
From the gun, he leads it with the bat. 1 step grab, 2 steps squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Power football with the run. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short game.
This is definitely a pass.
Robinson will throw. Fires to the right. Holds it in.
Didn't matter that I guessed pass, apparently.
It's on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Golden Eagles want to pick up the tempo.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Dropped after he Really
Dude.
nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got it in the middle, it's battle. Tackled immediately after the catch. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
These freaking computers, man.
He's looking to throw. He caught it. And they wrap him up, but not before
They do not make mistakes.
first down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. Got it back on second and goal.
Man, no way he got in with that.
Back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah.
Good stop.
In the end zone, and down he goes. They were trying to tie the game, but they are denied. Still down by 2.
Let's take this one to the crib. What about it? Or not?
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Unloads quickly.
He could have gotten out of there.
Catches plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground.
Oh, speed boost.
At the 40, there he goes. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48.
We go Duff.
Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get
Better be speedy.
touch pass. Makes a man miss.
What is the wide receiver doing?
Touch passes, man. They're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this league
Easy.
who are allowed to have push passes when I was playing coach. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Fires to the big fella.
Man, why did he do that?
Closed immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Line getting set on second down. They'll try the run.
Good first. Good first.
Not before he gets enough for the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first
Let's try the scat.
dial up the running play, and they did just enough to keep the drive alive.
They'll throw it from the red zone.
That's the scat right there.
Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. Lining up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field.
It's gonna stop.
Starts from their own 25-yard
We need it.
They'll throw it on first down. Makes the catch. It's Jones.
I'm not getting one right here.
You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. Did a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Trying play action.
Maybe we are.
The defense gets to the quarterback.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Trying to get to it.
Threw it away. There we go.
Being working and just had to throw it away on third down. Boston College will send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Final play of the quarter coming. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Go
he didn't catch it. That was a bad pass, though.
Obviously to the turf, and we played 3 quarters. Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the
All the way.
Still running at the 40.
No, where'd he come
And
from?
they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Man, you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this. This makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to,
Got some room in it.
There we go. Winovich.
Scarlet Knights. And they add 6 more on the board with that trip to the house.
when these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage.
Through there.
Get another
QB sneak.
touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I don't even know why we went for 2.
Earned and thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
That's a 17-point lead.
Use the play fake now to throw. Bought a little time.
I got in his way.
Fire into
That's
the
my
right
bad.
complete. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Robinson looking to pass. Quickly complete. And he goes down after making
Bruised ribs for my right guard.
but he's still short of
Where'd that come from?
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
finds the tight end. Brought to the ground, but not before
Probably gotta run
getting
something
the
that's
first down.
able to stop all those low routes.
Line after moving the chains. Looking to throw it again. Quickly to the tight end. And an
Try to go for the ball.
absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. And the Golden Eagles moving quickly to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. Finds his man. It's Richard. He's there to make the stop, and the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Here we go.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's second down. He's looking to throw. Got a man.
Yup, we're
It's
there.
Richard. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got the tight end.
Nope.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Looking for the score. Touchdown.
He cooked us.
And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And you're really starting to see the chemistry that this guy is developing with his quarterback. They hooked up for a touchdown in the first
Onside
game.
kick.
Do it again here.
I'm here for
These
that.
two are on the same page.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but better job by the hands team falling on the football.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to
The offense coughs it up. Oh, looks as if the defense
Nah, we just fumbled that.
defense gets the ball back for its own. Line gets set, first down.
They didn't even have to use a single timeout, bro.
Finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Wants to throw on first down.
I was going backwards. should have been an interception.
Zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unleashes one.
Come on, give me that.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. The return never really got started, but boy, he
That's what we needed.
came off at the 28. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. The give and tick, 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 tick. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. They'll move the chains after he gets it.
Yeah, that's iced.
3-yard line. Quick timeout call by the
That's
defense,
iced.
stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Good dub, Rutgers.
Has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team's incredibly mentally tough.
Let's check the stats, man.
You start to string together,
AJ Surris,
string together positive plays. Now you
82 overall, 66 percentage completion, 3 tutties, 3 interceptions. All those came in the first half, though, so not bad for him.
Saying so long, this has been
Ed Gurrier,
presentation of EA Sports College.
he cooked 137. Did have a fumble. But he did pretty good. It's a good dub right there. All right, let's advance. Be defensive player of the week. Now we play UCLA. First conference game? Yep, first conference game. Ooh, he's got a lot in a row. That is insane. Insane schedule. Why did they play Ohio State the last week of the season? That doesn't make any sense. We gonna cook though.
The most spectacular and scenic venue in all of college football, and perhaps in all of sports. The Rose Bowl in Pasadena, also home to the UCLA Bruins.
Uh-oh, rain game.
Bruins will kick it off to get us underway.
Okay, how does that make sense? I really hope they change this with the new game.
Comes from inside his own 5.
How is it raining
To be found good
in LA?
coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Rutgers Scarlet
That just doesn't happen very much.
possession of the game. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries
And yet I seem to get rain games all the time.
playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nifty little dance.
Yup.
They get him down at the 40.
This running back's good.
40 picks up 15. And the Scarlet Knights getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to scramble. Lands it fly. Finds a man in the middle.
That was a scary pass.
They were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the
Man, shedded it.
Every time, 2nd and 6. The margin for
Chris, can you start the grill?
small in this conference. It's really
It was not to me.
off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially Reese, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference.
Bro, you gotta catch that.
You know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises, and I'll be interested to see how everybody starts off this season. Listen, this is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play in a major conference.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Scarlet Knights
They got me.
try to pin them back with the punt.
Oh shoot.
Today, and he'll lob to lock
Real
up close to
shoot.
their goal line. And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback.
Should put some backspin on it.
Bruins offense will try to get something started with their first possession. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. And I think
We were on him.
defense to make plays. So you've got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? They try to pop a run on the draw. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Quick completion to the right.
And frankly, that's a completion. It's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And he was able to run through one time.
All right, come on, get a stop.
Only a modest gain. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness.
Bro, this guy's supposed to have a star and he's getting cooked over there.
Puts out for the big pickup.
Well, I think on that play, you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Davis will throw. And the pass
I was on that.
we jarred loose by the hit. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the big tight end. Touchdown!
Not a good start.
What a catch and run for 6.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting to working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. His passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be
Solid
consistent and
run.
productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able
Not
to
a good
put
juke.
some points up on the board.
Guys have the backfield now. It's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid.
Yikes.
But this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's taking the shot. It's complete. And he
Oh, really?
touchdown Bruins.
He's gonna dance on us.
Bounce back for this offense.
I love a good comeback.
Put that in the rearview mirror. That game's gone. Let's improve. Let's get better. So far this first half, they've done just that.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one.
Alright, I'm gonna quit this and restart it.
Dreaming of getting a few more on that return, but they'll take it in business at the 32. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out fast.
Bro, like, what is going on?
He was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Davis looking to pass. Got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He'll take it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D denied him on second and goal. Powers forward. And he takes it in for the score.
Man, what a start.
No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point is
They've already scored more in
to 21.
less than the first half, less than the first quarter,
Everybody's been doing their box jumps.
than Boston College did all game.
Up in the air. And listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement. Can anyone catch him? Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense.
Just got to run this whole game, I guess.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's first and 10. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited.
All
Come
right.
out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
And the Scarlet Knights will snap it on first and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Dances away from one. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down. Second and 10, really hard.
The last time there was a rain game
Situation.
in the Rose Bowl was in 2012.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Throwing
Oh,
right.
what a terrible pass.
So close to running off the pick. Really had it in his hands. Ball's incomplete. Ball's at the 26. It's third and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. On first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Shakes off the defender.
Come on.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in a spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. You can't get the guy in the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You gotta make that tackle.
Inches.
Easy on the offense. They get
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. They'll try to pick up the first.
Come on, Winovich.
To the end zone he goes. Touchdown, State University of New Jersey. Big time touchdown there to get some much.
All right.
You gotta find
Come back.
who you're gonna go
Commences.
big play to get you back into it. You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it.
Still don't understand how that happens, man.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job on the defense. Great in the tackle for a loss on first down.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to
Doing
get
it, we
a
stop.
keep this thing from getting out of hand. Davis will throw. Release to the back. It's complete.
Why did I leave him?
First down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. Looking to move it through the air. The pirouette on the block. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do.
I just gotta get a stop.
Got the completion on the last play.
Got
Still
to.
some work to do on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. On first and 10 from the 38. He's gonna pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Well, guess not.
Downfield. Touchdown, Bruin. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Yikes. Yikes.
To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
It's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, get the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Second and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw.
Yeah, that was
Timing just ahead.
defensive PI, but I guess we're not gonna call that.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He leaves it with his back. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Scarlet Knights will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position. Making
Wanted to light him up. Alright, I'm not playing defense anymore.
the first down for the offense.
I refuse.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3.
Oh shoot, that's my last time out.
As this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Nowhere to run on.
Oh, thanks. Use a timeout for me.
Four on the carry. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the Scarlet Knights will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep.
Boom. And they scored again. They scored again. They scored again.
The offense set for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the incompletion, it's second and 10 from their own 25.
Defense doing a great job watching the quarterback's eyes and breaking on the ball. They already have 2 picks in the game, and they swat that one away. They are doing an awesome job in coverage.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. He wants to throw. Looking
Oh,
to the
come
big
on.
tight end.
Touchdown that.
Makes a connection.
That's a great example of this quarterback having intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window to throw into, but he had the ability, and he knew it.
5 times right there.
Before he gets to the 2. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Makes the grab.
Alright, we need a bunch of stops. Or not. Okay. I'm quitting. Can't do this to my boy. I'm just not going to play defense anymore. Because obviously I don't know how to play defense. If I throw 5 picks, I throw 5 picks. But I only threw 2 that game. There we go. And hopefully it doesn't rain. Because that would be outstanding work if it's raining again.
Welcome everyone to Pasadena, California, and
Alright, here we go.
line gets set, first down. They go to the counter. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the stick.
I gotta get that man some touches.
Loves to show off that big arm. The Scarlet Knights with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the right. How about getting the foot down?
Good eyes. I saw that.
Big completion. And the Scarlet Knights look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, leaves it on the inside.
From the other side.
Just enough
He catches me.
to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. Just goes right through the wicket, brings up 3rd down. Man, he will be thinking about that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Got him down.
Easy.
Touchdown, Scarlet.
It's a good start.
The offense starts.
Oh, yeah. Game of turnover.
Man on first down. He's got it on the move. And a good job of coverage by that defense.
Ooh, let's do that scat. I love the scat.
In the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And it'll be in.
He was on it. He was on it.
Defense is physical in pass deep. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Setting up the screen. Touchdown, Scarlet Knight.
There we go.
First down for this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Ouch, big fella.
Knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Feeling some heat. Fires and picked off. And it's over.
Oh!
Did the offense
Oh, that's hilarious.
I gotta tell you, man,
That boy got
with the throw,
trucked. Hit sticked.
flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and getting a first down. That's how you do it.
And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter. He's looking to throw it. Got his man
This is much better than what happened before.
Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Nifty little dance step. Found that crease and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Halfway there on first down and second and 5. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's third and 5. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he's a real
Oh, he's not hitting this. We gotta go for it.
gain land. A field goal attempt from here would just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on fourth down and short.
Man, I missed it. And then they scored. God.
Offense set on first down. He wants to throw. Fire it to the right, complete. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Quick handoff. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They can really be aggressive.
This might be a tutty.
They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got him and nobody's.
Oh, stay in.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Scarlet Knights have moved it inside the 20. Going with the ground game left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Rico Patino. What a name.
They're looking for an advantage to the right. Got
Get off me.
and he's sprint.
That's very tough. They scored again. Of course.
Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Working that left side now. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. On second down, they'll take to the air. And that one's incomplete.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask, right on the numbers. And right there, you can tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Looking to go up top on first down. He's going for it all.
Hey! What a catch.
Yard line. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs in his first and goal from the 7. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their snag in the end zone.
Wow. I'm throwing to that guy every time.
On first down, here comes this offense. They'll open this third.
Golly, that DT.
Knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game.
Oh, he's speedy.
A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Give to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down.
Dang it.
Got his man on the outside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. And that pass will
can't
be
catch it.
jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Don't know why I went through there, but
Good use of the hands to
I'm on a 33-yard line and you want me to punt?
I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range. You're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock him up man to man.
Okay, I did not pick this.
Get the incompletion now setting up for it.
going for it.
important to make sure
What do you mean?
play called and everyone on the same page here. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, okay, couldn't catch it. Dang it. All good, we got it right back.
The offense set for a first down play. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run.
Ooh, hurdle.
Good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Got a little work done on first down. Now back.
Oh yeah, this is the main guy. I want to get him the ball.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Wide out in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. He's got it.
Hey, stay up.
And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30 plus. That's the way you get things going. A huge play and now attacking from just inside the red zone.
Why are we going backwards?
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
But you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration at his head.
Makes the catch. He's brought down. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the incomplete pass.
Yeah, you're definitely making this field goal.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try.
Oh, that leg is weak.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he'll be taken down. He does get enough.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
Alexa, cancel.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range within.
Oh,
one to
shoot.
convert this third and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose the
Wow, they don't even want me to kick this.
call by the defense.
39.
Half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The give on fourth down.
No, Winovich.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Leaves it with the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. He's looking to throw.
What a snag. Just gotta think outside the box sometimes.
That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. Just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, time to go get some ribs and use the bathroom, and I might be back. Hey, hey, hey. Another dub. Another ready to advance. And now we're switching.
EA Sports.
No, I got a bye week. No. Well, that sucks. I will wait until my brother comes on.
Let me take these dogs out real quick and I'll be on.
Not Hank, though. He just went out.
Yeah, he did 2 hours ago.
Show it to me. Show it to me. Beep, beep. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. My dad's jealous too. Ooh.
Jealous of what?
The cookies.
He loves the cookies.
Yeah, he loves those cookies. When we had them,
They're so
Like-
good.
a month and a half ago, maybe, like a month ago, he hid them, so we couldn't get them.
He hid them from you?
Yeah, well, like, cause it was like after my mom and my grandma both had surgery, and so like we got a whole bunch of care package stuff, and so like someone brought us like a whole tray of like normal cookies, like store bought
Yeah.
stuff that all come in there, and he like he took the cookies that were left, put them in there, and then like hid where like the rest of the plate of the Kaufman cookies were.
Yeah. No, no, no.
So he was trying to play. They're all mine.
That's how I'm gonna play it.
I don't blame you.
Oh man.
All right, go take them dogs out.
Unless you wanna come visit, set my Switch up, then you can have some.
Set it up. There's nothing to set up about it.
There's nothing set up.
It's all ready. You can play Super Mario Sluggers on it.
Diddy Survivors.
Yeah, the Diddy
That's actually
Survivors.
pretty well now.
Yeah. Ah, the Diddy Survivors on Switch. Smashing home runs like Aaron Judge. Man, is there no WNBA games on tonight? Let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion. Mine. Bro, no way. And he made that. Hey. Come on, we're cooking. Oh, he's on that. It was a bad shot. Here we go. That should have been my first shot. Pass, good pass. Playing like a team right now. Oh. He's cooking. Big lay. Mine. Dang, that's a turnover for me. That's deep. Good pass. I was trying to straight. Man, I timed that perfectly too. Nah. Hey. Hey. You missed my assist. Too easy. Nice hair. Hey. What are you talking about? You in the game, you thought that line? No, it's just these ugly jerseys. Oh, he sold it. Player of the half, that's me. Yeah, I don't know why they made these jerseys. These are quite possibly the ugliest jerseys I've ever seen. But B-Van's here! Yay! Yeah, this isn't college football because I'm waiting on Noah to play his game. Then we can ready up and I can play. And I didn't change the title yet. Not gonna be here long? Boo. You know you can multitask. You can both watch this and watch fireworks. Also, yeah, I think my sound alerts are broken. I can't get them to work. Mine. Oh, that's a block. I am cooking. Data out here is boo-boo. Don't head tap me. On your head. You had some nice pictures today at Busch Garden, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Luckily, you didn't get your legs taken off by any of the roller coasters. You probably got a couple bruises, though, I bet. Oh, that was and one. Buckets. Oh yeah, great picks. Great picks. See? Shoot it. Give me an assist. Wow, he missed it. Big man can't shoot. Oh, I missed you in the corner. Missed him. Oh, I thought that was a steal. No decapitation or lopping of limbs. That's good news. But you definitely will have bruises. I am sure of it. Swing that, swing that. Too easy, man. Do have a headache, though. Yeah, I bet you do. I think it was a terrible decision to go on any roller coasters. Hey. Go ahead and play your game. I'm waiting on you. Oh, you probably can't hear me. Beep, 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 beep. Go ahead and play your game. I'm waiting on you. Me and Rutgers are waiting on you.
You should just dissolve Purdue and take over Rutgers.
I should. I would become a much better team if I was able to do that.
Mm-hmm. You got a nice little squad over at Rutgers.
He's got a nice squad. His defense sucks, but I think that's just because I don't know how to play defense.
Oh.
It worked a lot better. When I just simmed defense and just played all offense.
Yeah. Caleb said he won't be available till Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, he's capping because he said he's bringing his PS5 with him
Where?
on his trip to San Diego
Where's he going to San Diego?
next week. That's the whole reason why I had to travel back.
Why is he going?
Work. It's a work conference thing.
Mm.
He said that the hours are super light. It's like 1 to 5. So he can easily bring his PS5 and he'd have extra time. And he said it's at like this super nice hotel in San Diego.
I'm on a bye week.
Yes.
Waiting on me for a bye week the whole time.
Yeah, and you probably don't even have recruiting
this. I can
either.
get my recruiting.
Oh, you
I do
have?
have recruiting.
Okay.
Lots of recruiting to do.
I'm surprised because neither me nor Caleb had recruiting to do because all of our hours are just still bought up from the weeks before
Well-
because it's still early.
Mine are too.
But you're
I
just
just
allocating
they've
them
been like
differently.
this. Well, they've been like this the whole season so far, so I need to
Well, yeah,
kind
it's
of
only like
change it up
week 3.
and kind of save some people.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like
I ain't
I
doing
can't
any
let
of
Purdue
that.
get this gem for me.
You can't let Purdue steal
Can't let
one.
Purdue get this gem from me.
Come on.
Nah,
They need all the help they can get.
he's. You can have him. DeAndre Ali. Allah. I need Ali to go with Allah.
Ali Allah. Give me another assist. Bang.
Freaking Ohio State steals all the recruits. Wait, what are you playing?
I'm finishing
that
up
was
this
only
game
week
at
3. It's
2K.
just not week 4. I see.
Yeah.
So you gotta play two games every week.
I mean, I'm basically simming Purdue because they're
I'm a
complete
buy
trash.
again.
No way.
I do.
Caleb literally doesn't have a single bye for the rest of the year.
You already got him out of the way.
Yeah.
Yep, I just got my 2 out of the way. And I don't have the rest of the year.
Well, put that
Oh
that
my
share screen on,
god.
buddy.
I play Ohio State, number 2. It's gonna be number 1 versus number 2. Then I play USC, who's top 15 the week after that, on the road.
We can do that.
At Iowa the next day, or the next week. At Maryland, at Stanford, versus ranked Indiana. One thing about Minnesota, they'll always play Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, Maryland.
Those are probably all their rivals.
Wisconsin, Nebraska, for sure. Well, you want other rivals? Oh, yeah, you're right. Wisconsin, Minnesota's for Paul Bunyan's hammer. That's a rivalry. So that's the thing. Playing
This game,
NCAA
you always
2003,
have to play rivals.
yes, well, yeah, on here you definitely got to win your rivalry games for your coach stuff. But I was gonna say, college, NCAA football 2003. They obviously didn't have like Ultimate Team or stuff like that, but they didn't have Road to Glory or anything, but they had Dynasty, which was the same thing as what we're doing right now. Just
Just
the
old
recruiting
school.
was dumbed down a lot. Yeah. But they did a really good job of like catering to college football fans. So like every time you would play a game, whether it was quick game in Dynasty, whatnot, you would collect a pennant for the 2 teams in the game. Pretty much to like kind of track your progress. You know what a pennant is? Like a little flag,
Yeah.
like the little flag for fans or
Mhm.
whatever.
The little bitty flags.
Yeah. You'd get pennants, and every time you play a team, you'd get their pennant. And you'd get the pennant for your team too, but obviously if you play with them every time, you're not going to get multiple ones. But I thought that was really cool, just getting a pennant to see who you've played with and against. But they also had a trophy case, which was pretty sick, to where you could like, it would show a room, and for like your dynasties and stuff, you could see your trophy cases for like all the championships and like MVPs and stuff you've won,
Yeah.
Heisman's and stuff. It was pretty sick. But they also did a really good job of rivalry games. And it would go into depth and like show the trophies every game, and like back then, like 2003, 2002, like rivalry trophy games were like so much bigger of a deal.
Yeah. They were
Just
very
because
big.
it's like there's only one postseason championship game in the BCS, and even that hadn't been around for too long. Yeah, Minnesota plays Iowa. They have a trophy for that. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a pig.
They got a pig.
Yeah, and their rivals with Nebraska and Wisconsin.
Step bad, step bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Minnesota Michigan State is for the... Or maybe it's Minnesota Michigan. For the old spittoon. The old brown jug.
Hey, half quarter. Ah, almost made it.
I'm bugging. I haven't been watching this whole time. The game's not over, is it?
It just ended.
Oh,
15, 13, and 7.
tough.
All right, let's go play some Stinkertons.
But if you love them or if you love somebody that you're leaving it to, think of that. No death tax, no estate tax, no going to the banks and borrowing from in some cases,
Sports.
and in some cases, Shylocks.
You want me to explain this Pokemon stewardship to you?
Sure, sure.
So, a real set. A real set is coming out. And it is one that I would very much like. It's actually 2 sets that's coming out in one. Like if I was to explain Pokemon history for cards, like in Japanese, they usually do dual sets. They do like 2 sets, and then in English they combine it into one, and so English is just one big set that comes out. Meanwhile, Japan has like 2 little ones, and that's what happened in like the most recent set. It was 2 different sets that combined into one, Destined Rivals. But this next set that's coming out is basically like a it's Gen 5, so Pokemon Black and White, if you remember those games.
Yeah, I never played them.
Oh, tragic. But it was like
Welcome to Memorial
what
Stadium.
Pokemon did for that generation is they basically like made a clean slate. Like they made every single Pokemon in that game brand new.
Championship pedigree.
Like there was no Charizard, no older gen Pokemon. It was all new, and they made like 132 new Pokemon.
The Purdue Boilermakers taking on a squad
Even more than
hoping
that, I'm
to
pretty
prevent
sure.
another L this week, the Nebraska
But
Cornhuskers.
so this set is basically like 151. 151 was like a special set made just for the original 151 Pokemon. But these 2 sets are basically a version of that, but for Gen 5.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Talk about making it easy for an offensive.
And I would very much like to get my hands on as much of that as possible.
Really manageable.
So I am tasking you with
Quickly out to the
helping
tight
me
end.
accomplish
And
that.
he's down at the 41. That's a first down. And now a fresh
And I can
down
give you
to
more
his
details when they come out about like more specifics,
Go up top on first down.
like what things to look for.
Nicely. They make the stop after the catch.
But basically whatever
Pick up that
you
first
can
down.
snag for me, I can
Second
take
down
off of
coming up.
what you owe
He's
me.
looking to throw.
Yeah.
Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle,
So there's
but he
always
ends
the
up with
Elite
a
Trainer
first down.
boxes.
And the
Like, you know, you got me the
Boilermakers
prismatic
have
one when
this
that came
offense
out.
Uh-huh.
The aerial assault continues. And it's
Catch
incomplete.
that.
If you're
Come
gonna
on.
take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the
But then
offense on
there's
second
a
down.
bunch of other stuff that'll
Couldn't connect
release.
on first down, now back to the air.
Wow, he got stuck.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
So it'll be like
But that first down
over a
marker
month
might
there'll
be
be a
the
bunch of
next
different
count.
products that release.
Getting some heat.
Yeah.
He took a hit as he threw it and
Wow.
couldn't deliver the
I love how
football.
that
It's
drive
incomplete and
ended.
fourth down's coming. The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick
So yeah, that's what my plan is for
See if I
that.
can find some ETBs.
See if you can find some ATBs. In like the middle of August, they'll have booster bundles come out, which is like those little six-pack things. You know, we went to Oklahoma for that.
Yeah.
It'll basically be those, and that'll probably be the best way to actually collect the cards. But those release like middle of August instead of middle of July. Bro, they're letting my tight end get whatever he wants.
A new set of downs after the completion. They try to pop a run on the draw.
Hey, come on. Yeah, Bobber.
What a move, what a juke.
Glenn
Makes him
Bobber.
miss the mark.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become
Ouch.
one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
And now on second down for this offense. Looking for the
Touchdown.
score.
Hey, hey. It's a good start for
Offense
Purdue.
getting set for first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. They'll line up for a second down play. Fires to the middle. A strike down.
Cooking?
They
Cooking?
finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter.
I'm surprised I haven't thrown an interception
That's
yet.
the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. From the shotgun, the inside give. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The Boilermakers will have it first and 10. Unloads to the right.
Hey,
Got it.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just
Love those guys who
lays
will
out.
put
That
their
ball's coming
body
in. You
on
can
the
see it
line.
from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
They lost ground on first down. Now second and goal from the 5. Looking to the end
hey,
zone.
hey.
And it's caught.
What team is worse than Purdue?
The offense lining up.
Nebraska!
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Hey,
Nebraska.
Come on, get through
That's
there.
tough.
Brought down
Hey,
and
first
down,
down.
that's
before he gets 10. And this center
Glenn
down
Bobber's a
gets
workhorse.
started From the 33, first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Gets it out fast. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Complete to the left. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. First down here with time for
Dang
maybe
it.
one more play until the 2-minute
I was going to
warning.
cook on that.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Throws to the wideout. Wide
Scooby.
open downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Fires to the
Touchdown.
end zone.
To the big boy again.
Here comes the offense on first down. He wants to start this drive with points. Right on the money to
He
the
tried
outside. He
to get
grabbed
me.
the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Line gets set, first down.
Hey.
Spot in the middle. And they are finding some space.
Nah,
in this defense.
my
It's
QB is
got
absolutely
down to
cooking right
25.
now.
The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo. Comes out throwing on first down. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone
19 for
coverage,
21 with 3
time
touchdowns in the first half.
So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receiver.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
No! I had
Do
to say
what?
something.
What did you just say?
My QB was 19 for 21 for 226 yards and 3
Bro.
touchdowns in the first half.
Said that right there.
Yeah.
We're down a pick.
They'll start this
Just
drive
keep,
with a pass.
just keep it moving.
And that'll be
You can't jinx
incomplete,
yourself.
man. That
Now my
was
O-line's
clear
gonna
on first down.
Because my
Second
quarterback,
Take the rest of the day off.
Couldn't make the
like I
connection
said,
last
that
time. Let's see if
that
they
one
throw
game,
it
my
again.
quarterback usually starts like 0 for
Fires to the wide out.
8.
Ah.
And they
Yeah.
can't hook up, going for the big play on second down.
I gotta
Now
take
it's
the hot
third
games when I
down.
can.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Catch in the middle, it's
Get
Hamilton.
that first down. Come
One of
on.
the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Yeah.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
You know, I think there's a lot of people in the stadium that were wondering why are they going for it on 4th and 1 in their own end of the field, but the game.
Lets it
Oh,
fly.
yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
he hauls it in at the 25.
Yeah.
Touchdown!
I just needed to see a new perspective
First down here
on
for the
life
offense.
with this Boilermakers.
Got it in the middle, it's Branch. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. From the gun, give on the inside.
Hey,
They
get
get him on the ground, and that'll be
Lynn
the final
Mubber.
play of this third period. That's the end of the period. and Purdue has
I feel so bad for Sam
so
Friend.
far, this has been a massive
Oh, he's in now.
and it was clear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats.
Oh,
He's brought
flag.
down, but there's a flag.
Because
up
I got
there.
my
Let's see what
65
the call is.
overalls in. They don't know how to play football.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. The
Oh,
offense
they put
set
Bobber
for a
back
first
in.
down play. Rides to the
Did I
back.
hear 65 overalls in?
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk
Not-
of what they need to move the sticks.
No.
You said you have your 65 overalls in.
Yep, I do.
They'll test the right side.
Except Sam Friend is not a 65 overall.
Slipped out.
Bro!
Once that
No!
ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance to
Bro, I don't know what Sam was doing in the offseason, but he was not putting in
First
work.
down for the offense. The give and tick, 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 tick. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Leaves it with the back.
Hey, you through there, Glenn.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Power football with the run.
No.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
And you want to dominate the football game like these guys have all day, dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to your running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback better. It makes every OC better. Just turn and hand the football off, especially when you're winning the ball game.
Operating in the red zone here
Now I
on
got
second
another new
down.
face in.
They're looking for an advantage in the
Get a
running
touchdown.
game to the right. Touchdown! This is what you're
Well,
looking
that was
for
a
when you have the better team. Go out and show
very
it.
good dub, I'd
Fool
say.
around with
That was a slacking. You got another game to play, right?
Yep. I'll see you in a second. One second.
What's that echo?
Is it gone now?
Yeah. It was just, well, I couldn't even really tell if it was an echo or not. It was just a little sound.
Bro, okay. Now I know why everything was so quiet. Caleb has his volume down all the way.
Yeah, he does.
He's gonna be in for a rude awakening then. I turned college football all the way up. And I turned the normal volume on the PS5 all the way up. Okay, next time I should probably close the game before I go to the next. That would be smart.
EA Sports.
Silly guy. Yep, gotta start the screen share. Woohoo! Michigan. I gotta do a little bit of recruiting on Caleb's guy. What should I do for this? Nah, there's really nothing I can do. Playing against a ranked Michigan team
This will be the largest
at the Big
group.
Blue.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Now they'll run it to the right.
Hey,
And he'll pick up the first down.
Ed
after a
Gearier.
Tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. He's going for it all. It's complete. A huge pickup. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Open space at the 25. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone.
hey, get in
He
there!
will score.
Hey!
Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
Well, this offense is
Aw, they scored.
Offense set on first down. Off play action. Throws to the wideout.
Bro,
And it
catch
slips
that.
through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Release to the back. He's got it down the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Uh-oh.
And he
Ruh-roh.
intercepts it. Taking it the other way.
Hey, good tackle.
After making the... Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll run it from the gun. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Fires to the
Bro,
right.
that's
They
DPI.
get that one back.
This game needs to
Quarterback knows
fix
better
that.
than to try that too often. Better find the air
Yeah,
plug.
hopefully
Here
26
comes the noise, backing this
will be
defense
better.
on 3rd down.
It really should be.
Receiver looks
I
it
mean,
in,
this
it's
was the
complete.
first one that came out in a while. It's definitely the foundation. The next several,
The Scarlet
the
Knights
next
will
handful
punt
of
away
games
on 4th
should
down.
get significantly
They'll
better
have
each
punt for
time.
the first time this afternoon.
Should be.
Pretty solid coverage there.
Uh-oh, they scored again.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field.
Bro, I
Running
can't even
out of
tell
time
what
here in the
play I'm
first half,
running.
and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of
that out.
scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure
Entire
off,
body sore.
get
I'm
some
just having
momentum,
body
energize
ache.
this squad going into halftime.
Feels like I got hit
That
by
one
a
could really
truck.
put this drive into high
You
gear
got hit
as
by
they
a
have
Mac.
first down at the
Bro, you
37.
can't be doing this.
Here's this
Come on, man.
offense with a fresh set of downs.
No.
Going for the
Oh,
big
boy.
play. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Takes it the other
Touchdown.
way. At the 30.
Get him, big boy.
The 10. And he's going to score. Line gets set. First down.
Hey, now they're quiet.
He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Hey.
Complete to the right. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Got it. Big.
Just get it right back. Bro, did they score already again?
With just about 30 seconds to go in the half, how aggressive do you want to be here? Throwing right. And he is finding
Yeah, they did.
wide open
They
defenders
did?
all
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they scored again,
It was,
bro.
yeah, they haven't not scored yet. It's, yeah, if they score 42 points in the first half, there's not going to be a,
One step wrap, 2 steps
That's
squeeze.
maximum
This junior
efficiency.
knows how to get 'em on the
Yeah.
ground.
And a lot of times you want those big plays, you want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football.
He tries to take the top off. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Going the
Watch him
other way,
return
and he's
this
got
one.
room.
Nah.
And he'll be
Bro, in the
brought
last
down,
game,
and
someone
that's
picked
how
me
we'll
off.
end the first half.
And then I had the tight end come in and hit stick him, and he fumbled it. Bro, they just scored again.
Rutgers has
Did
it
they?
back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take, looking for a huge play. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Oh, man. The quarterback almost just threw his 2nd interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Makes the grab on the left.
10 inches. Gotta go
Boy,
for
is
it.
he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And this is the part of the field where it starts to be even more clear, right? I'm not backed up in my own territory. I'm getting towards midfield. 4th and inches? I can't get inches? I like my offense. I like their aggressiveness. I like the way they went and got the first down.
And the Scarlet Knights racing to the line in the hurry up. And that's
catch
going to
that
fall to the
mud.
ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Scarlet Knights are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
These corners are
That's
locking.
why
Not good.
Hey, we gotta stop.
Spot to start this drive for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Throws
Oh
to
my
the tight
goodness.
end. He just missed the target on that.
He's looking
one.
like my
Put it
QB.
on his body. 2nd and 10 here. Working the middle, it's complete. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He'll throw on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. The aerial assault continues. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. A shot for the end zone. And it's another interception.
Oops.
They scored again.
First down here for the offense.
I can't wait to send
took
this
a
text to
while.
Caleb.
Yeah.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes a
Hey.
connection. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. A new set of downs after the completion. Fires to the middle.
Should have been
How about
another
that
one.
play to get a hand in there and force the
Yeah, we got our
incompletion?
backups in.
Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. Got him downfield.
Oh,
And they'll
hold up.
finally
Who's
get
that
him
guy who
down
just caught the
after a
ball?
terrific pickup.
He's got platinum shifty
Finally,
on.
some signs of life from this offense, which
Hey.
has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He looks that one in nicely. Got some
Off
room,
me.
headed to the goal line. The offense lining up for a first down play. Dropping back, it's Mills. They're trying to get to it.
Ow.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully
Good catch.
placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He's going to pass. Looking down the middle.
Bro.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the
Whoa.
wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. He'll work his way down to the 28. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And that pass picked
We're just
off.
running under everything.
Trying to take it back.
Oh no. Oh no.
And they capitalize not only on the... And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives. Yeah. And the ball is intercepted. Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Gonna need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch it with the coaches, and you're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow,
Okay.
and that's that's how that works.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock.
Hey. 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 Bro,
I already up.
I ate one cookie.
Well, heat them up in the microwave. Don't eat them cold.
I ate one cookie like 30 minutes ago, bro, and the chocolate chips were like fireballs in my throat, so I can't eat anymore right now. Bro, they were like, my throat was absolutely getting cooked by those chocolate chips.
Chocolate chips were blasting in your mouth, huh?
Well, my throat's just super sore right now. Like it hurts to swallow.
Whoa, that's what she said.
Yep.
It's good thing Hank didn't have COVID.
Oh, I gave it to him, so he'd give it to you.
Hey, you have at-home tests for your pooches?
Yep. And he tested
Got
positive.
the at-home
Bro.
puppy test.
Thank goodness for Fauci, bro. I love having at-home tests, so
Oh,
I can
yeah,
make
I know.
sure I'm up to date with the next
Yeah.
vaccine drops. And Bill Gates, I get his newsletter.
I'm so glad they made this virus so that they could make us a vaccine to take for it, so that we could also
I
take some
know.
boosters since they didn't work. And since the first
Exactly.
17
All these
boosters didn't work, we can
people-
get 10 more. And hopefully one of those
Dude,
does.
exactly. It's funny too. All these people
Yeah.
are talking about cloud seeding, like people can actually control the weather. Like that's just so crazy, bro. Just like people say, APAC's a money laundering
Right.
funnel for Israel. That's
Yeah,
retarded, bro.
It's insane, bro. Like what?
If
Like
you believe
what?
that,
Play rematch?
Nah, no we. Oh, check this out though.
No, we. What is that? Or is that Switch DLC?
Yep, it's the DLC.
Nice. Cool.
You
Stick
can.
drift? Did you get stick drift already?
No, no stick drift. It's magnetic.
Yeah. Cool. You playing Madden or NCAA?
NCAA. Ooh, Indiana. Yes. No, it comes out this. You can pre-order it right now. Same.
I was seriously about to delete it off my console when I
From the
found
gun,
out
wants to pass.
last night.
bro, you need to convince Connor to get
He's
NCAA.
got his man.
He's going to.
He's already getting
Now
it.
they'll really try to
He's
get this
he's.
drive
I'm
going.
pretty sure
Good
he pre-ordered it
execution
last
on
night.
third down they
He,
have it first and 10 at the 31. The Scarlet Knights are moving quickly down the field. Throws
lost
to
to
the
Jim
wideout.
to Ohio State.
Rolls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving.
Caleb, you gotta tell me what
First
you want me to do with your
Here's
recruiting.
this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Bro, just have Justin do my
Quarterback
recruiting.
just missed it. Incomplete. Second
Bro,
and
why have
10
I not
after the
scheduled
previous
anybody
play.
to a visit all season yet? But I only have 2
Off the
games
play
left to
fake.
schedule people visits for.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass.
Wait, oh, I have 3. Week 10, week 11, week 13. Does that mean I don't have a home game until week 10? What is it, week 5?
I think you can only schedule home games.
Yeah, you can only schedule home games, so I don't have a home game for the next 5-6 weeks.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like
I
that
really
third
need to
down
get
right there. When it's a good
That's
throw,
what
you've
I
got to
did.
make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
He's got a first down and maybe a lot more.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to
Thanks
be.
for
and there you
taking
go.
Hank out earlier,
First
Caleb.
half, 4th and long,
Bro, that guy just tackled me while he was on the ground.
We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver.
Yeah, bro, I got there and he was going crazy. And then he immediately just like dashed to the door and sat down. I was like, I'll take this guy out.
I'll take this
Yeah, 'cause
He didn't even
distinguished
like, he
gentleman
didn't
out.
even fully key 3 times. He just like did those
First down for this offense.
temporary established keys.
Yeah, it just kind of marks everything. Yeah, he'll do that like 5-6 times.
A strong tackle and wrap
Yeah, he did it 3 times.
And if I take them for like a actual walk, like a real walk for like 20 minutes,
He's looking to throw.
Hank will just do that the entire time. Even after he's like all out of piss, he'll just keep like trying to mark things and like nothing comes out.
We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our
That's
game
But
summary.
he still thinks he's
After
marking
the
them.
second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8.
He's a marksman.
Unloads to the
He is a
wideout.
marksman.
He's got it. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Yeah, the recruiting was way too fast for me on this year.
And they finally
I'm
get
gonna
him
lose some
stopped, but
recruits
it's
'cause
a
I
big
wasn't keeping
throw
up
and
with
catch,
them
and he's down at the 5. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal.
Caleb, your running backs are tough.
Try to get it in with the run.
Oh yeah, they're both good.
I
I don't even know their names. Number 22 and 23.
Yep, Gurrier is the one
They're
boy.
different. One's like a
Gurrier and the white dude from last year.
Yeah, Winovich.
Winovich, Gabe Winovich was your starter last year, but the other guy progressed
Here
more
comes this offense.
in the
Yeah.
Give to the back.
My defense is pretty good too.
offseason. CV doesn't think so.
I think your defense is not very good.
Bro, I got like 5 impact players on defense.
Don't matter when they don't even make any impacts.
Yeah. Yeah, Michigan impacted about 65 on you last week.
Only 49.
Oh,
Oh, 49.
yeah, because you were probably running double mug the whole game.
I didn't play any defense.
Oh, that's why.
No, he just threw like 7 picks.
No, I threw like 10 picks. I swear I was almost double digits on the picks. Yeah, my fault.
I work hard for those numbers, boy.
Fires to the tight end.
It's good. Everybody's allowed one loss. And if you're Purdue, you're allowed 10.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get
Just don't
one more
lose
step off
to
the
anybody
warning.
else.
Deal.
What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
Oh my gosh, bro, windmills. They're gonna overtake fossil fuels. Clean energy. Yeah.
Yay!
They'll throw it from the red zone.
But Billy Bob, oil man, it takes hundreds of thousands to pour that concrete there, boy.
Then the short
Wow.
completion brings up second down. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he
All right.
will
Good
try to
luck.
deliver the football, and
Good
now
luck.
they face third
Good luck
down.
to you too.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It is perfect.
Even these guys that I only put 25 hours on from the
Rutgers
beginning
has it back.
are
They'll send
like,
the offense back onto the field.
They want you.
There's enough time
Yeah.
left in the half here, David.
I'm number one for like
Dang right. I want to be aggressive.
80%
I'm
of the
not
people I
backed
put
up on my
hours
own
on,
end.
which was
I
like
can
almost
stay
20 people.
aggressive here. Try to
Or it
get
was
a
over
field
20
goal,
people.
Paul, or try to get in range to get
But
some
I've
kind of
lost
points
2
before half.
Yeah, two
recruits
biggest
already,
things are you gotta protect
and
the
I'm
quarterback,
losing
and
out
the QB
on
cannot
a couple
throw a
more.
pick here in this
But for the
situation.
most
You do
part, I
those
haven't
two
touched
things, you
anything.
got
Just
an
put the hours on
opportunity
them
here
week
to score
1
some points.
and let it ride.
Timeout called
And I'm
by the
leaving for
offense, and
a good
now they
amount.
just have one remaining in the half.
There were so many gems this class, bro. I had 16 gems, I think, on my
That
board.
one will be incomplete, and we are down to
Yeah, I had
10
like 10
seconds to go.
gems.
Just a few
I've
seconds
gotten one of
remaining here
them,
as they try to put
and
something
then
up
one of them
before
committed
halftime.
elsewhere. But
Fires to
oh,
the
and then
wideout.
Alabama's gonna get this
A
other one that I
strike
really wanted.
downfield. And he was loose and in the open
It's
field
fine though,
and
because
on
the
his
one
way.
Ohio State took from me
Tremendous
was like
pickup
a
on that.
right tackle, and he was
They'll
like
immediately
450
call
overall, but
timeout.
he was a gem. And this Alabama
Doink.
one, the one Alabama's gonna take is a 4-star. He's 300 gem. Where all these top
Offense
100
getting
gems
set
I
for
have,
first down.
I'm in first place for.
Use the
I'm
play
about to get a
fake,
commit
now
from
to
Braden
throw.
Hargreaves, the one that you're going after too.
Pulls it in. It's Blake.
Nice.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
I apologize, you
Let's
won't
see
be
what they've got
getting
on
them from me.
second down. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And
So
he'll
we're
have enough
5
for the
weeks away
first
from
down
my
at the
next
42.
visit that I can schedule, but all
Here's
these
this
people are
offense
like
with the
top
first set of
3
downs.
already, or almost top 3, so they won't
They're
even
gonna
make
go
it
right
that
back
long.
to him on first down. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Which is disappointing.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run it out of the shotgun. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop
You
him
haven't
at
been
the
putting hours on Trey
43-yard
Gossett
line.
like I told you to.
And the Scarlet Knights
You
are
said that-
rolling down the
I'm
field.
pretty sure you told me you weren't going to get him anyways.
Throws
Yeah, I
to
thought
the
you told
tight
me
end.
that you were going
Wide
after
open
him.
downfield.
I am, and I'm in a tight battle with Missouri and Michigan State.
Yeah, so I'm glad I didn't put any hours on him.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it
I'm
off
about to put
right
him on a
the goal
visit. I
line.
don't know how well.
Winowich! Come on, Winowich!
And they
Get
just
in!
tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. Can the defense stop them again?
QB about to walk it in right here.
Looks as if he's going to run it. And
Hey. Get a stop, get a stop. Don't get a stop.
first down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught downfield.
Okay, time to play Ohio
Building
State.
momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains
Time to
out
play
the
'em.
34. That completion delivers a first down. Just sort of a relentless run.
Wait,
getting everything
so we
that
can
was
play
available to him,
online,
and they'll mark him down at the
right?
40.
For Switch 2?
Halfway there
For some
on
of those
first down,
GameCube
it's 2nd
games?
and 5. They want that clock
Well,
to run. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal
Maybe?
gain.
Big
Glad I
third
have a
down here.
completely useless
Listen,
OLED switch
you've
now.
got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to
How much do you
make
think
a
I could
stand right here
sell
on
my
third down.
OLED switch for?
First down here with time for maybe
350
one more
maybe?
play until the 2-minute
Yeah.
warning. We have arrived
Probably
at
not,
the
though.
2-minute
Probably
warning,
less.
a one-possession
Yeah,
game as this
that's
offense
what I was
tries to
thinking.
hold on. Here's the handoff.
Maybe to the right person.
And
I mean, it's
how about
it's
that
practically
interior
brand new.
defense stuffing the
That's what I'm
run for
saying, it
nothing.
is.
Defense uses the
very
timeout
brand new.
quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might
I mean,
look
I'll
past,
play a
but
little
here
bit of,
you just want to keep that clock moving. Nowhere to run on that
Star
one.
Wars Hunters on it, but other than that,
Calling a timeout here,
and
you
I played,
have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. And he's not
Scarlet
going
on
to
it.
get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Quick timeout.
didn't I?
Not sure.
Defense
Or
stopping
did I
the
play
clock to
Scarlet on
save
the
No, you
as
did.
much as possible for their offense.
I thought so.
The Scarlet Knights will punt this one away. First
Book.
punt of the day, and
Ooh.
he'd love to lock them up
Amazing
close to their
kick.
goal line.
Book it.
And the offense has a long field in front of them. As
All right, I'm
the
playing
ball
defense
down
this
to
one
the
possession.
Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this
I
one
didn't
to pay
play
off
defense
bigger.
my first defensive possession, and they got a pick for me, so I'm probably just gonna keep playing offense.
Stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need
Well,
to
we
be
have to get a
little
stop
bit more
here,
crisp
or we're
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most
Going to
important
OT.
part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and get 6 points.
And that was some kind of collision between a
Oh, yeah,
couple
you
of
do have
big
to go
bodies
stop.
there, and he stopped from getting
How
the
much time
first
does it say
down.
left?
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
minute 25.
And it's knocked away downfield, the DB
Okay, yeah,
getting a
you're-
hand in
you're-
there.
We'll keep trailing.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on down. They'll try it on the ground. What
He
a
actually
nifty
is right
run
there.
to pick up the first down. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste. They'll throw it on 1st down.
Bang! 46
Got it in
yards
the
right
middle,
there.
it's West. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. He's looking to throw. Got the back over the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Back to pass, it's Cherry. Feeling some heat.
Hey,
And he
sacked him.
can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late
I
in the
think I'm
fourth.
gonna win another national championship this year.
Because you're doing good
On
against
3rd and
Ohio
long,
State.
doesn't need to take the check down.
I'm up 10-0 at the end of the first
He
quarter,
got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
but
Well, this defense has had the QB's
My
number all
offense
game long.
is
One of the reasons why is because
dialed
this
in.
quarterback, when he's on an island, he's winning the 50-50 balls, and he's not letting
my
anything
quarterback's
get thrown
finally
over his
grown
head.
up
Fires one high and
to where
deep.
he's a very capable
Hey,
quarterback
pick.
now.
Coverage, and they made him pay.
Where he wasn't the
It's
most capable
intercepted.
quarterback
Come on.
last year, and I
He'll
still
try
won
to
the
take it back.
championship.
And a big return after the INT sets
And
up
of
the
course I have
offense for this
Rugemer.
possession.
Rugemer.
Takes a snap and takes a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch play.
Well, that's a dub.
What a down.
EA Sports.
When?
Mine.
Did you win?
Yep, we won 24-17. I got a pick on a 4th down heave.
Nice.
Whoa, no time for watching your screen. I gotta played on the second
Yeah, you
game.
got too many games.
I'm playing Miami of Ohio. And I need to actually focus in on some of these people I'm going after.
Oreo. I'm up 31-7.
Sheesh.
And there's 4 minutes left in the third quarter. My defense just got a quick stop. Oh no, they didn't. They scored. Yeah, my defense is insane.
Well, I'm glad neither of my teams play against you. Oh, don't ready up. Don't ready up, because I accidentally readied up.
Okay, I won't.
You're going to accidentally ready up, I know it.
I probably
While
will,
I'm in the
but I'm
middle
gonna do
of
my
my
best
game.
not to. Wow, Rugamer just had a crazy run on a freaking hole.
Welcome to the cradle of quarterbacks. Offense set on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pressure coming. A little screen to the running back.
Here goes Alla. Here goes
He has
Alla.
a knack for taking away the tackler's leverage. He's out to the 34.
Salaharin.
It's third
Allah.
down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. He makes a catch. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hamilton. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. He wants it all. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is gonna
Rugenberg just
be
runs for
massive
10 yards
for their
every
confidence
play.
in this game.
Commentator just called my QB one of the best quarterbacks in college football.
The Purdue
Who,
offense
Brownie?
heads back
Yeah.
out to the field. That last possession,
Oh,
a prime
brother.
example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Looking to move it through the air. He fires a bullet to the right. He's got it. They'll get him on the ground up to 46, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They're bringing heat. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Line getting set on 2nd down. This time he's got his man. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. He's going to pass. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Get it out on the screen. Across the 25, he's got room. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick
How much
up
time
the
you got
first
left to
down.
go?
First quarter, 30
Looking to
seconds
take
left.
advantage of this red zone trip. They'll keep it on the ground. And he won't quite get there, but boy,
I'm
after
currently
that
thinking
pickup,
about
just a few inches to go for the
not
first.
readying
An
up.
array of
So if
possibilities
I
here. They'll give it to the back.
forget the next
The
30
Boilermakers get
seconds,
enough
Just
for the first
put me on
down.
full screen. Just put me on full screen.
It's very smart. I still got 20 seconds left.
As they get
Okay.
set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. At the 45.
Oh yeah, Glenn Bobber.
Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
He makes a grab.
Oh,
Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the ground as the offense tries to cash in. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing 1st and goal. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the knee stopped him.
my quarterback went 11 for 15 for 266 and 4 touchdowns, 0 picks. Probably the first time I've ever not done a pick with him.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quickly complete. He's there to make the
Can you
stop.
close that door after you're done?
This offense 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own
I almost
end
hit
zone.
it. I hovered over it.
Trying to get to
I
it.
hovered over it.
Throw into the end zone is Pass picked off.
Can you close that front
And they'll close
door
in
after
on
you're
it
done?
after
If
a
VV
turnover
is
turn on
inside.
interception.
This is obviously not
Well, I wouldn't be opposed if she didn't come up here and start crawling under everything. Yep.
Leaves it with the running back. At midfield, he's got room. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
It says a lot when your Power 5 running back
Bad
isn't
girl.
faster than
Wide out in motion.
any of the Miami.
Wants to throw
Ohio
on first
players.
down off the play fake.
Oh, the touchdown.
And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Trash.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it,
Big
tips
boy.
it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to
we
keep
going
this
to
lead from
Leland.
getting
We're
out of
gonna need
hand.
another one for the quad.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
No.
And good coverage and better hands
I'll
on
find
that
somebody
shot to
to
the
get
end
stuck in
zone.
7 minutes.
Here comes the field goal unit.
Did you do any polls for this game?
Yeah, I did all the polls.
He boomed it through a 50.
3 total bases. Benatendi.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They've got
Going
time, they've
Benatendi
got
for
the lead, and
ODI.
David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
But also, momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it. So, Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
Oh, it's
Unloads to
pork.
the wideout.
Fried
Working
chicken.
that left side. Got a lot of running room. And he'll take it in. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires complete on the crosser. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Trying play action.
Oh, don't go
Unleashes
one-on-one
one
with him.
deep. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. How about that play? A diving snag along the right side. The Boilermakers will line it up on 1st and 10. They go to the draw. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his
Much
man
more of a
right at the
float.
goal line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Do a high pass with L1.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run.
If you hold L1, it'll probably get over.
They're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
He looks that one in nicely. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Boilermakers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Coming after it.
Hey.
Touchdown, Purdue!
Yeah.
Choo-choo.
They're backed up,
Ooh,
1st and
we're all the way
10 from
down
inside their own 5, and they'll try to get
I
this
got
drive
Jimmy
started.
Merriweather on my team.
Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. quickly to the tight end. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it's knocked away and incomplete, denying a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Typically,
On these real packs, it's definitely like the minimum is 10 for a player pack.
Oh yeah.
the Purdue offense heads back out to the
Because
field.
I just opened a pack for a Reds player, and the first card was 0.8. The second card was 1.7. So I was like, oh, I'm just not even going to be 10 points on this pack. And then the next card was 7.5 to get it to exactly 10.
Start playing like a unit on this drive.
A solid pickup there before
It for sure is like that.
able to make the stop.
Because and I've noticed that multiple times where I've opened a pack and it's been exactly at 10. But did you see that pack I opened early this morning, Ellie De La Cruz?
Yeah.
The Ellie De La Cruz pack, bro, it had like
Purple and
7. It had like 17 or something like
just
that.
to drain the rest of the time away. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They go to the ground.
Hey, get upfield, Glenn.
30, he's got a leg. Touchdown! Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Now on 2nd down. Hand off from the gun. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurdling.
All right, you are free to press it.
Pressed.
Ooh, Maryland.
I got Braden Hargreaves, the 5-star gem. Hey. Hey. Oh, yep. I lost DeAndre Ali. If I had Xbox Live, you could play as Minnesota, and I'd let you have Minnesota.
Xbox Live.
Yeah, but I don't have Xbox Live membership to play online. Remember, you couldn't play with Caleb the other day?
Oh, yeah. Xbox Live.
Yeah, Xbox Live. The membership that PlayStation uses.
Yeah.
Xbox.
Yeah, bro, I threw 8 interceptions against Michigan.
8 of them. That was funny.
Screw you for stealing my gems.
Stealing the gems, the family jewels. Oh, Rutgers, you think you're gonna get George Gossett, the wide receiver?
Who?
George Gossett, the 5-star wide receiver. Rutgers thinks they're gonna get him. I don't think so. the #1 quarterback in America. #3 overall, Ralph Biggs. I've got him in the bag. Hold on. Can I show you my recruiting and stuff real quick?
Sorry, I'm already in a game.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna show you these players because this might be the best class. If I get like all these people,
What
this
song
might
is
be the
this? Is
best
there a
class
song
I've ever
playing?
had. Is there a song playing? What do you mean? Is there a song playing?
Welcome everyone to College Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins.
Yeah, it's the
Benjamin
fight
Ingram
song
this
for
crowd.
college football 2025. I have no idea what the actual song is.
First
Oh,
down
just
for this
Corbett
offense.
joined the stream.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
Ain't nothing
Feeling-
open.
And the ball comes
Okay.
out. What a
It's a
disastrous
fantastic
play.
start.
How about that alert play from the defense to corral that
Fat
ball?
man scoop and score.
Touchdown,
Now that's the Purdue I know.
Makers have it back, and here comes the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
What you gave up a scoop and
And the
score?
drive
Yeah.
and the grab along the right sideline. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Oh, not a W, big man's. That's a L, big man.
He wants to throw. Fires to the right. Got him downfield.
That guy's a W, big man. My big old tight end. Tavion Galloway, the white guy.
Huge play. They've now got it
With
inside
dreads.
the 30. It's 1st and 10. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to it.
Golly.
And as an offense, having success
I'm not
on a
getting
run
anything in the
play
run
like
game
that
going.
early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It's broken up and all
Field goal
balls
time.
intercepted on that shot to the end zone. It'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 to
Oh, we let him come down all the way in
the
school.
Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present,
Fires the pass,
That's ridiculous.
intercepted. And he's wrapped up after he...
Well, this is looking like a fat L for
1st
Purdue.
down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Firing to the right, complete. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Hey, get through there, Bobber.
Delivers the blow. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They'll throw it from the red zone. And
Hey.
he's got it.
My guy just caught a red for the tutty.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's gonna pass.
Bro.
Picked off.
How many of these guys
Get that return
have
going inside.
platinum,
He'll hand it to-
what's it called? House call.
Line gets set, 1st down.
Everybody I'm going against has it.
He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. And he's running in the open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's
2.
got it in the
2.
Whoa. A pick 6. No, I haven't done a pick
He has
6.
such a good roster.
Scoop and score. Strip sack.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And I think just 2 normal
How about the
picks.
patience from this sophomore to hunt
Ridiculous
that green
picks,
grass?
though.
They'll put it in
Like, my
play
guy's
for
right.
40
My
on
guy
1st
is
and 10.
way in front of them. But they still.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it
Have I finished Night Rain?
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball.
Depends
out
on how you
quickly
define
on RPO.
finished.
He saw something he liked.
Have I beat all the
Just on
bosses?
same
Yes. Do I have everything
They'll run it to the right
unlocked?
side.
Like
Nowhere
all
to
the-
run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And this offense
Do I have like all the different
not to get the first
skins
down here.
and
Already trailing
the
big,
best
and the
relics?
clock is
No.
not their friend. Gonna throw it over the top of the knee.
How do you
And it
not
goes through
catch
his
that?
hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Worth
And
a
it's
try.
offense set on 1st down.
What was
He
my
wants to
favorite
start
boss?
this drive with a pass. And the physical
Ooh.
play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
That's a tough one.
2nd and 10 here.
Dark Drift Knight
He's
was
looking
really
to
cool.
throw. Pocket starts to collapse.
The night aspect, the final boss was nice.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up
Shoot,
through
I'm
the
trying to
air.
think.
It's caught downfield. And the big gain.
I liked all of them, but I would say that those 2 were probably
This offense
my
absolutely
favorites.
humming as they come to the line again. You'll take this
Equilibrious.
every time. 5
Equilibrious
yards on the 1st
Beast.
down play.
I like the Equilibrious Beast, but he's
This
tough.
offensive line is able to get a
He
little
is
bit of
very
pressure.
tough.
Just gotta give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards.
I can't imagine if they like make the Everdark
Just
version of him.
making a play, getting it to the 23-yard
He
line.
would be
It'll be 1st
insane
down.
to go
Time
against.
winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They're trying to get, and he's all bottled up.
Fumbled
And now
it
it's
again.
worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the
Yep.
offense
Corbett says he
very
doesn't.
fortunate
He doesn't F
throwing
with
that
Libra.
one. We've come to the end of the quarter. and
AKA the
Maryland
Equilibrium
has the lead.
Beast.
Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Holy
Seniors
throw.
would love to have that one back. Just
Yeah,
a
I hate
little
Libra
too
too.
much on the
Libra's
pass.
my least favorite.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a
Like,
long way to
easily
go
my
on
least
3rd
favorite.
down.
He'd be very hard with the 3rd
He's
phase.
looking downfield to throw.
But I
That
also
one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook
I
it.
like all of the
Coach has no choice here.
the Everdark
offense
ones that they've done
has
so
to stay
far.
On the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Got it in the middle. It's Hamilton.
Libra took the longest. Yeah.
The offense
I-
for a 1st down play.
One of my
They'll start
best
this drive with a
runs.
pass. Going for the big play.
It was like one of my first runs against him, and I just got a really good. I was playing with Revenant, and I got a really good. What's it called? A seal that had like the madness on it, and so I just kept giving him madness, and then he would be stunned for a little bit, and all the other 2 people were cooking for me.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown!
Do we have a
Here's this
chance?
offense with a fresh set of downs.
A minute 26, down by 6.
Trying to find his man on 1st down.
Oh yeah.
He's got it.
Oh yeah.
Wisely gets out of bounds.
Nah, it's not over till it's over.
Now in plus territory and a chance to save fresh set of downs for this offense. Moves away as he feels pressure. Blasted as he lets it go. He just
That one should have been
about
over.
put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one instead. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. That's reeled in. It's Smith. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. The Boilermakers have it with the first.
I'm going to a card show in Cabot next weekend, yeah.
And they try the middle of this stout defense and they arrive.
I don't know if that's the
Cabot.
card shop
Going to work
or
on
card
second
show.
down, and the red zone is still
But yeah.
some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Got his man quickly.
Hey.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Come
They'll
on!
get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
I'm on the 1 yard
It's
line.
so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches, but I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough,
Bro,
and he
where's
gets the
it at?
first down.
It's a good job, too, there on third down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's third and long or third and inches, you
Touchdown! Hey! I gotta play the rest of this.
Are y'all playing together or
And they
separate?
got back in the game.
Separate, but together.
Man, that
Yeah,
drive
so-
right there is
You're playing against each
exactly
other?
what
Same
you dream.
league. We're
That's
not.
how
Yeah,
you
we're not
Oh,
playing.
okay. You're not in
Same
the
We're not
dynasty.
playing directly against each other right now, but
Okay, so Connor's not involved with Minnesota
and now
versus
an extra
USC.
point away from
No.
taking the lead late in this ball.
nope.
I'm involved in the Purdue versus Maryland game,
He's Purdue.
where we just took the lead with 17 seconds left.
Well, he's Purdue and Rutgers because Caleb's driving back from.
He'll start this drive firing.
Driving back to Arizona.
Catch in the middle, it's Manning.
Oh no.
They get
They're gonna
the
get in the field goal
timeout.
range.
7 seconds remaining to play. Got to get everybody lined up quickly.
What's the
Time
score?
winding away.
32-31, 11 seconds left. They still have 2 timeouts.
They'll throw it on first down.
They're out of time. They're out of time. No way.
He's got it down.
Wow, with 1 second left. No, bro.
This kicker is going to need nerves
He's gonna
and
ice
steel
it.
on this one.
I don't have a timeout.
Will mark his spot at the 34. A 44-yard attempt, almost certainly
That's so
for the game.
tragic. I made that crazy comeback. But yeah, Cabot next weekend. It's like only Saturday from 10 to 3. Card show.
And what is that?
What is what?
Where is that? Where's the
Cabot.
card show at? Cabot. Gross.
He said gross. Psh. Hey, what are you talking about, gross?
EA Sports.
He was switching to get on Caleb's account. You didn't actually make him mad.
No, you made me very mad. Oh.
CV, he said gross, talking about Cabot.
Yeah, I
He
know.
Left like instantly.
I left right after he said that.
And I was like, you made him mad.
Yeah, he did make me
He
mad.
likes Cabot.
I love Cabot.
I don't know why. Cypress and Greystone's about
Oh,
the only
I
good
almost-
thing, and that's technically in Heber Springs.
I almost went to Cabot for high school.
Did you really?
Almost.
That would have been fun.
It would have been very fun.
There's not a whole lot to do in Cabot.
Dude, did my tight end get hurt? Ooh. Rugemer.
Roster update. An error has occurred while downloading the latest roster.
Womp womp.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
Oh, I just threw a pig.
That means close the game and try again.
Mm-hmm.
EA Sports.
Yes, that's got hurt.
集中しようぜ集中しようぜ
集中しようぜ
Between we got lock in in Japanese
Yeah, I agree.
集中しようぜ集中しようぜ
集中しようぜ
How to say between we got lock in
That's how to say twin we gotta lock in Japanese. You learn something new every day.
I
Like
did.
I
learn
said, I
something
agree.
good. Yeah.
集中しようぜ集中しようぜ Rutgers gets to play 0-4 Michigan State.
Nice. Oh, what a snag. Oh. Bro, I just threw a
Welcome to
pick,
East
dude.
Lansing, Michigan,
Snagged it.
Spartan Stadium and home of the
How'd he get
Michigan
that?
State Spartans.
And it's raining.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. The give to the back. Shows him the stiff arm. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the right. Got his man. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal coming up. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone.
No, how do you
Had it
drop
in his
that?
hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They're going to throw it on third and goal. He's got his man. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. So they'll send out the field goal unit. The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Running back searching for a hole. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off the play fake. Lets it fly. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in
What are you
there.
playing, Connor?
After the second down misfire, looking at a third and 8. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. A little screen to the running back.
Get one place to
They
2K.
finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And the Scarlet Knights have this offense rolling.
I'd probably be down.
Fires a bullet out.
Yesterday was painful though. I about deleted the game off my system once I fouled out in that rec game.
Reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Yeah, in the third quarter.
Working that
I'd
left
almost
side
rather
now.
download GTA and
Makes
play
the
that.
tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. Defense has dominated
get
the early
GTA,
part
I'd
of
have
this
to delete
game, and the
2K.
stats point that out emphatically.
And I
They'll
really
go
don't
to
know
the
that I want to
counter.
make that decision yet because there is still a
Good
month left.
pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Trying play action. Going over the top. And he's got it inside the 25. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+. Unloads to the right. Touchdown. Offense set on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals and you have midpoints to the season.
Flying out to the left. The tag. And the defense couldn't. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. He's got an open man. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Unloads to the wideout. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hand. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. And he's lucky to get that one back. This junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Unloads it left. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
A 49-yarder? This guy hasn't attempted anything more than a 30.
And very important not only to generate power, but to find his
Oh.
mark, a 49-yard try.
Hey!
Wait, go to the replay, go to the replay. I'm pretty sure that bounced like straight up and barely went in.
I gotta
hold
do
on.
the.
You're gonna have to go back. Press circle. Press circle again. No, just keep pressing circle. Yeah, now go to the.
No, like if I keep pressing circle, it's gonna skip all the moments.
Well, not in that situation when you just got done playing, because that's what I do all the time. All right, now go to the side. I'm pretty sure it bounced straight up, didn't it? And barely went in. Oh no, it went in by.
It bounced up into it.
But the
Its
way it looked
momentum
like
carried
it looked like it bounced like straight up and barely went in.
Bang.
Yeah, that's crazy. But once you get done playing a moment, and then it starts to go to the next one, you can press circle.
Just keep pressing circle.
If it simulates and then gets up to a moment and you press circle, then that's when it keeps simulating. And I get into that sometimes. It pisses me off because I actually keep pressing circle.
Sure, yeah,
It's
yeah.
going further and further and further. I'm like, no, I'm gonna lose.
Oh, I didn't. Offense.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll come out on this
Oh,
drive
say hello
with
to
momentum.
Ugani.
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Going deep. And that ball is picked off. Got some room to run. And he'll be brought down. And
It's okay. Michigan State's not scoring a single point
first down.
as long as I don't throw a pick six for him. Give him a
They'll
freebie.
break up this drive with the pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. 2nd and 10 here. Off play action. Fires to the right. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes a connection. Afterburner's coming. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the Scarlet Knights look to keep this drive humming. He's right on target. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
You made it to Punk Hazard. Oh, I missed a lot of messages
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down.
because I've been locked in.
Finds his big tight end.
You made it to Punk Hazard.
Got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer.
Law for sure is becoming my favorite character.
But this defense was swarming to keep him away from that.
Law's pretty cool. I didn't start liking him though until Dressrosa.
Touchdown, Scarlet Knight.
But he's definitely cool.
First down for this
No,
offense.
Michigan State scored. It's because we got the backups in.
The run from the shotgun.
Winovich.
Dances away from one.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
They'll run play action. Throwing right.
Oh,
And
what a
it's
bad throw.
incomplete on 3rd down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
And what a game-changing play right there because it looks
What?
like he's going to flip the field with a really good...
Hold on. No, look at this. But wait. it
he
touches
touched it
his
with his
foot.
foot.
Yeah. So it's our ball.
That's crazy.
I thought I was about to get him down at like the 4, but I missed it.
Yeah. Hold on, bro. Big question. Joey Chestnut or Bonnie Blue?
It needs a little bit more context.
I was about to say either.
What do you mean? Glizzy Goblin. That's all that is.
Joey
I was
is
about to
the
say,
bigger
no matter
Glizzy
the
Goblin.
context,
Who's
it's
the throat
close.
goat?
It's back on the field.
I said, no matter the context, it's close.
It's his biggest competition.
I don't think Bonnie Blue could do what Joey does.
I don't think so either.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up
agree.
the first down without getting it into the end zone. Gets it to
Pound for
the back.
pound, though, he's taking more meat in that short amount of time.
Pound for pound, Bonnie Blue definitely has that.
Pick up this conversion and go to work for a first and goal.
Corbin just said he saw that on Instagram.
Downfield, it's Mills. He wants it all. And
The ultimate Glizzy Gobbler.
on first down,
I don't know. I just heard that Bonnie Blue just got dethroned by Lily
they'll run
Phillips.
it to keep the clock moving.
So
I thought Lily Phillips did the thing first with like 100.
yeah, bro,
Did 1,000.
they're having an international horror war.
The horror war.
They'll go right back to it.
The international horror war.
The Scarlet Knights
That's
will
crazy.
move
Yeah.
the sticks.
This is the actual World War III.
Yeah. Like, first one chick did something, and then the other one had to top it. And they'd be going back and forth for like a bunch of times now, which is crazy.
Instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
One step wrap, two step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one
World
would be
War
a
One,
doozy if they can pull it off. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They get
End of the game,
timeout
gotta farm your
with
field goal.
7 seconds left
Your
on the
kicker.
clock. While they could run victory formation, you also have to think about padding those stats.
She did indeed top it.
When you know you
That is
have
true.
a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to...
She always be topping it, I bet. I bet she does. Pretty sure she's got videos coming out every week, not like I would know. Oh, Caleb's missing out on so many recruits, like Torrey Paul.
What is he gonna do? Like Torrey Fall, the one that I just got.
Yep.
Oh, I just lost one to Miami and one to Missouri. Bro, I got the number 2 overall player in the nation too, and he's a gem.
Tough.
And Torrey Paul was a 5-star gem running back.
Wow, that is a great content creator. Yeah. Doing something I can't do.
Breaking barriers for women all around the world.
Breaking barriers. Oh, another easy game. We go against Nebraska. Have I seen the card list for OP12? No. It came out like a week or so ago, right? I haven't seen it yet. Is it crazy? Or is it kind of so-so?
As this crowd is ready to cheer on their beloved Cornhuskers. And the Scarlet Knights will get us started with the opening kickoff.
No, she doesn't do it for science. She does it for culture.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense.
Yeah, there's a place in town that has some Japanese booster packs. It's already out. Sheesh. They're coming out with sets even more than
scattered in between
Pokemon.
Talk is insane.
Say that again?
I said the Bonnie Blue Talk scattered in between the Pokemon talk is insane.
Yeah, it's the only things we care about.
First down here for the offense. They move the tight end all over.
Do you know the actual release date
He's going to go for a big one.
for
And that one falls in
One Piece in
completely, trying to
English?
go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time.
I need to know when I need to make more money.
On second down, just keeps fire. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Scarlet Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's run out of
August
bounds, but not
22nd.
before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for
That's not too far away.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. back to the air one more time. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big
Iowa's
chunk of
4-1.
yardage is picked up. They've got him wobbling.
They always
after
start
that
having
big
a good
play
year.
now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from
Yeah, it's
inside
at
the
Iowa
15.
too.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You gotta start fast. You gotta have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this.
And it's caught!
One of Caleb's receivers is amazing.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their
One of
own
his receivers?
5. Let's see
Yeah,
if
number
they can
1.
create some space.
Number 1, yeah.
They're going to run it.
He's like a 90 overall,
Strong
88,
run
something
there
like
to
that.
pick up 4 and get it out to the 7.
It looks pretty good. They added a new style and looks mid
Showing your physicality,
IMO.
setting your offense up in a good spot.
Well, like,
After the productive
when did they
first
do
down
that
play,
style
2nd and
that
6.
has, like, the big chase card from OP11?
He's looking to throw. Fires left.
Like, the Luffy, like, half of those cards in there, they're more so, like, straight gold instead of, like, the diamond looking.
New set of downs after that completion.
I feel like they just started doing those,
They'll
too.
run it from the gun. He got a bunch of
Jury Bonnie Manga.
more, but he's
I
got the first
actually
down.
think I've seen that one.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
I don't know if that's a new one or not. All these sets confuse me.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Takes the easy throw in the flat.
Hey, you
And
can do
he'll
that.
step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I'm about to look that up.
Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. Second down here as they go back to work after the break.
We could play some threes in Old Town.
Old Town?
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of
That
game.
would probably make me delete my game instantly. I seriously almost flipped a coin while y'all were finishing that rec game last night after I fouled
They were
out.
slow, and they got the
That's
flat.
got 2 hours of double.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
The mid ones are one
Doinked it
color.
off the... I doinked it off the...
I'll have to actually check the list.
Throws for the tight end.
Oh, what a catch.
It's caught
I'll get on
downfield.
there with you and play
He
after
is
this game,
tackled,
Connor.
but it'll be a fresh set of down.
Play some 2K.
Now it's
Well,
a
I guess if
first
there's
down
no other
from the
games for me to play, I'll play some
43-yard
2K.
line. Give to the running back.
I knew I
And
would
he
do the chain
found plenty
reaction.
of running room on that one.
But it'll
before the
still take a
defense
minute.
was finally able to get him down.
Yeah, you still
They'll
gotta play
snap it
2
from the
games.
26 on 1st down.
Oh, what a
Fired
throw.
that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, the side.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. It's complete
First
to the
down.
left. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And the Scarlet Knights look to do some damage in the red zone. Quick release by the QB. Touchdown, Rutgers!
Bro, I'm getting bullied by this little gnat that's in here.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
Bro, Iowa has so many stars on their defense.
And he is brought
That's all they have.
What a move
I just
he
ran
put
with
on
my
that
quarterback. I
first
had 3
defender.
stars chasing him.
A 1st and 10 for this offense.
And I was like, no, please don't get hurt.
And a nice run
I
there
ran
before
straight
the
for out of
defense
bounds.
finally makes the stop. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that's going to be incomplete. Going
Bro,
for
Redeemer has
broke on
5 carries
2nd
for
down.
21
3rd down's
yards.
coming up.
Oh,
Trying to pick up a 1st down.
he's getting
Shut
clamped.
down
They'll
by
try to
Iowa.
pick it up on the ground. The Scarlet Knights get it past the sticks.
Nice job by this offense.
And he's also
converting the
hurt.
third down. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a good job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this.
He'll take the deep shot.
Get off me! Hey! What a snag.
Deep in a hole. Comes out throwing on first down.
Hey.
Looking to the big tight end.
Yeah, we can just
Finds
bust it a
space
bit
on the
right
right.
now.
And he's running in
27
the
yard
open.
run.
The 20. Touchdown, Rutgers. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any
Yeah, if a 1-4
extra yards.
Nebraska team is scoring more points on Rutgers than they are Purdue,
With the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very interesting first 2 quarters in Lincoln.
yeah, that's cheeks.
The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've
It's very
excelled in the
cheeks.
short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all,
Oh my
a
goodness,
thrilling
Ruben.
display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime.
He was
Corbs, I have opened so many packs of OP11
With that said,
trying to find
That's
any
a
of the
64-yard
Lufis,
run with Ruben.
any of them.
Rutgers has it back.
And
They'll
haven't
send the
even
offense
gotten
back
close.
onto the field.
I say any of them, but
Quarterback
like,
now breaking the field.
oh,
And the ball is out. Who's gonna get
like
it?
the top 3,
And the fumble
like
will
the
go
S,
out of bounds.
the special
They'll lose a
ones,
few on that one.
and like the
Did he
main
fumble?
guy.
I fumbled right when you said
Let's
that.
see what
You're
they've
not
got on
watching,
second and 14.
No,
Dude, I fumbled right when you said that, like, literally the second you said it.
I am
Another
not
cheat.
Third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He
That was
unleashes
crazy.
a long
Sorry,
one.
I don't know if you do
Another incompletion on third down. And the Scarlet Knights line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Sends his
Yeah,
first
those are
look
the
away
hardest
on its
ones.
way, and that
But I've
matches
opened
the
up a
number of
lot.
appearances he had in that win last week.
I haven't even seen like a secret alternate art or anything.
A first down for the offense.
No secret rares. I've never seen a
They're
secret
gonna
rare
throw it
before
to
in my
start
life.
the drive. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a
Well,
hit like that, you might
I've seen the
as well hang
secrets,
on
but
to
not like the
ball.
alt arts.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the
I keep
running back
forgetting
just
the
could not reel that ball in.
all the different rarities.
On second down, he'll fire. Got his man downfield. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion.
Bro, Nebraska's putting up a fight.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He wants to throw here on 2nd down.
Oh,
Picked
wow.
off. Didn't get a ton on the return. Line gets set. First down.
I haven't pulled a secret alt. Just a couple regular secrets.
Power football
That's,
with the run.
I'm telling you, that's all I see.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows.
It's the only
he's
thing
gonna
I
run the
see.
football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
He fires a bullet to the right. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. What a snag by the defense. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 10, and he's going to take...
I just wanted to make this a competitive game.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. They can really be aggressive.
That's why I'm trying to go to a show that has One Piece. I would have no idea what show would have it. I feel like you just have to go to a bunch of different shows,
Finally,
unless
some
it's a
signs of
One
life
Piece
from this
specific
offense, which has
card
done
show.
Nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Trying to get to it. He's open on the right. At the 20, he's got space. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the 4th quarter, but you do want to be careful not to score too quickly. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, State!
There we go. Get back on top. And get a turnover.
The offense lining up for a
Force a
first down
turnover.
play. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space. And that is
Give it to the
exactly
fullback.
what this offense is doing.
And he takes it in.
Touchdown.
The offense set for
What a
first down
high-scoring
play.
game.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The ball hits at the 5.
That's game.
So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Your first game?
How do you
Yep,
handle adversity?
the Rutgers
Every coach
game.
talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently.
There's
They've got
28 to
tremendous
nothing going to
players, got an
4th quarter.
outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together,
Tough.
they play great.
I am going to take a whiz. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah,
Oh,
bwah,
Arkansas was
bwah,
4-0.
bwah, bwah, bwah. Arky, hey, Purdue got to commit.
Oh, I'm slightly late.
We sacrifice 3 of our gyms to other schools in order for 1 3-star. Yes!
Just trying to lock up this #1 overall quarterback. I need him to start for me
no
next
way.
year. And then, of course, I need Jaden Virgin to commit.
I gotta lock in on this recruiting real quick.
Lock in, lock in.
No way. That's it.
Oh, it's next year's 4th of July. It's gonna have the UFC fight. I was thinking that was today. That sucks.
Yeah, it would be like really short notice if they did that.
It would be, yeah. I was like, what? But I figured they'd just take one of the Saturday fights and move it to Friday. Assuming they're fighting Saturday.
Yeah.
You're a real pro right now, so you don't even care about UFC anymore.
I never
Good
cared.
source of racks.
Except for when I did.
Yeah, you used to be getting them UFC racks though every Saturday. You forgot about those.
Yeah, for just a few Saturdays.
I can finally focus on drip now for my VC. Hey, they have the Knicks jersey back in the store that I have. At the limited time deal if you want to go get it. They got another Knicks jersey too, that's actually pretty cool. Anybody want to play some rec?
I'm in a theater game right now.
I have to play against Michigan State again.
You haven't started yet, have you?
No.
Yeah, we got time to play a rec game. Or Connor, what player you on?
I'm a shooting guard right now.
I'm gonna go play some Elden Ring. Peace. Have fun, Corbs.
I got 6 days before I can come back and do the artist shooting.
Welcome to the Cradle of Quarterbacks, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana, home to the Purdue Boilermakers, where the black and gold hoping to boiler up. Offense set on first down. They'll run it from the gun.
Holy cow, who is this
There,
athlete?
he gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen.
See you later.
On his way. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
First down, you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a
Holy,
big
that
game.
was such an easy touchdown.
Fired in there, but incomplete. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making their situation really good and nice.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Glenn Bubber, get through there.
Line gets set, first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They're working that left side. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
He's got it.
How's that not a
So
touchdown?
close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is
Do you want me
back
to hop
up.
on the center real
Shadow
quick?
of the goalpost trying to... And he takes it to that.
I just finished that theater game.
Well, it's already 2nd quarter and I'm up 14 zip. Yeah.
They go to the ground. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first
No,
down.
what player you hop on?
Here's this
Because
offense
even
with a
if
fresh set of
Connor
downs.
does hop on, I'll play Paint Beast and he
Wants
can
to
be
throw
on
on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And the senior would love to have that one back. Just a little too much on the pass. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. A linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the toss. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25.
Still in the game.
And the running back didn't get
Yep,
much
second
here.
No, I
You
just
clearly
finished.
want to always establish that tempo, run the football,
Well,
be
no, you-
consistent, make that
sure you're in
defense
the first
physically
quarter
meet the
still.
challenge.
Is it the second quarter?
Quick strike complete.
That was fine.
Hits him with a stiff arm.
4
Defense
minutes
makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's
and 38
first and goal
seconds.
from the 8. The offense
unbox
threatening,
this
close to
switch
the end
to,
zone now with a new
for you.
set of downs.
You gotta
They'll
switch
use
to.
the running game on 1st and goal. They bring him
Yeah,
down. He's
plug.
gonna lose a yard on that
My
one.
mailman,
Defense rolls
Caleb,
up deep in its own
on his
end
way
on
back
that
to
last
Arizona,
play.
dropped
Now
me
a
off a
second and long
package.
coming.
from
Makes the grab. That
Plug.
completion
CD.
has them right
The
on the
plug.
doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard. Into the end zone he goes.
Oh, this is a great game to farm XP.
You said you've been thinking about getting one?
I have. Chris got one in a
Leaves it with the back.
like a raffle at work.
Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. Rifles it down the middle. Grabs it inside the 10. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it.
No, they scored. Glenn Bobber
First
has
down
4
here for the
touchdowns
offense.
first half.
Yeah,
They'll come
I
out
kind
on
of
this
want
drive
to
and
what
let
I'm
it
gonna
rip.
switch to, but it's
It's gone.
$500 and then
And he's
every
down
game
at
is
the
$100.
41. That's a 1st down.
Yeah, it's
Right.
500 without having any games on it.
Serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
Mario Kart.
The offense uses a timeout to
Mario
stop the
Kart
clock,
World.
and they'll get a quick breather.
Mario Kart World.
Comes
yeah.
out throwing on 1st down. Working the middle, it's complete. They stop him just short of the 1st
Which
down, but it
would
will
mean
be
you're,
2nd
it's
and
$5.50,
inches coming up.
so you're getting Mario
The
Kart World
offense
for
calls
$50
timeout.
instead.
It's the second one they've used this head. Fires toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going
Was
for
VV
broke
around
on
this box?
2nd down, but 3rd down's coming
No,
up.
that it came
Trying
like,
to pick up a 1st down.
well, maybe. No, I
He's
don't
going to
think
look
so.
for a man on 3rd and short. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in.
I'll
You
flip
can
this
see
thing
it
for
from several
800
yards
on
out,
eBay.
making that play, laying out.
Flip it for
keeping
me,
the
please.
football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Get in there, white boy.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Connor, what games
Running
would you
out
want
of
to play
time
on
here in the
Switch?
first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board.
I
before the
love 'em.
break. A 1st down run in the red zone.
Honestly, like, you know, Smash Bros is a big one.
Bunch formation
I
for
love
these
Smash.
receivers.
I do enjoy me some Mario Party.
From the gun, running back gets the give.
You said Mario Party.
45 on its
Yeah,
way.
that's fine.
Nothing but green ahead.
So they got me the new Mario Party Jamboree for,
Bro.
who, me?
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Out of the gun, the running back has it. That'll be
Glenn Bobber just went crazy.
Creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1.
I don't know.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Makes a man miss. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
You think about when you hit those guys on the move, man, he's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that when you're looking for the first down. Run that play, you get it. Nice, easy, breezy.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He's looking to throw it, using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. At midfield, he's got room. He's
I need to see the stats right now. Glenn Bobber has 14 attempts for 163 yards and 6 touchdowns, and there's 3 minutes left in the third. He also has 4 catches for 84 yards. Glenn Bobber!
not before, turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. On the option, he'll pitch it. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Now the pitch. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming.
Make that 7.
Loading the line of scrimmage.
Hey.
This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Hits that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Pinned back in their own end, a 3rd and short from the 16. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the
Yeah, we're
runner on that
replacing
last
Peter
play.
right
Just
away.
way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
The pitch. Across the 25, he's
I
got
think
room.
he's
He will step out of
playing
bounds,
on the
but not
switch.
before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Now on 3rd down after that run. They'll try to power their way
Make it
ahead.
8.
Turns it on midfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. With the clock running, this should be the final play. The give to the tailback. And that is how we will wrap this one up. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and blow out like this is really impressive.
And it's
22
almost like
attempts,
playing against
228
yourself.
yards,
You know
7
you're better.
touchdowns.
You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I...
Oh, my bad, dude.
I play Ohio State. Alright, I'll get on some 2K, I
What do you
guess.
do? Oh, are you done with your game now?
Well, yeah, I advanced week. I could play 2 more, but I'll play those later. Since y'all are
Who do we
fiending
wanna
for
play?
some 2K. I'll probably get like 1, maybe 2 games in before I get off stream.
A wreck?
Yeah. Whatever a 1 hour token gets me. Did you hear me at all when I was talking about my my running back?
No, I just put my headset back on.
So with 3 minutes left in the third quarter, Glenn Bobber had 6 touchdowns. And he ended with 228 yards on the ground, 7 touchdowns, and like 84
Bobber?
receiving yards. Yeah, Glenn Bobber against Michigan State.
Take that, Glenn.
Glenn was
Wait,
cooking.
Don't join me. Glenn Bobber.
Oh, sorry.
That
I
is
joined you.
unreal. Just missed a wide open layup.
Cook.
Cook.
We had a theater game. Give me 1 sec.
Ooh, I reached level 14. I get a pocket bike.
That's crazy.
Use my cat breaker. Right, you guy.
Oh, that was great. I went to game chat. I had to clown this dude.
Nice. Get off my court.
It's my
My
court,
team
dude.
lost. I had no help, but this dude went 2 for 13 against me.
Oh.
He had 17 rebounds, but dude had 4 points, and both of them were on, and both the baskets were on transition where I wasn't down the court. He was awful. I just wish it was like a center. I had no help, but you need to delete that build, bro. That Angel Reese type thing, you need to get going. You need to just find something else. He was like, I had 17 rebounds, good at. He had a 99 offensive rebound, 99 defensive rebound, 99 strength, like, but he couldn't score.
Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I sent you a squad invite.
Nah, but there was one time that dude, there was on one of those, he got one possession, he got 4 offensive rebounds. Had like tried 5 times to score and didn't. He'd get the board, but he wasn't scoring.
CV, you ready?
Yep. Push home.
Game on.
Yes, I have an AI.
Yeah. That'll make it really fun to shoot.
He's only 7'2", so I should easily shoot over him.
I got a 6'8" power forward, so.
Okay, let's switch.
Alright, Murphy, I need you to get off me.
I'm not getting any rebounds. Hey.
Oh. Out of here.
Ah! My one shot of the game. Man.
Conceding
Your
green
one
man.
shot of the game.
Yep. One uncontested shot I'd have.
I need you off
That is unreal.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have shot it.
Bro. What? Alright, let's try this again.
Oh, well.
Oh. Oh, almost had it.
Went flying through the air. Is this the one you were playing Tucson yesterday? Or the other day?
Yeah. Yeah, it was last night.
Oh, I guess that was yesterday.
Yeah. And my dude's a 6'8", power forward, not all that big. Like, I'm gonna dunk anything I want. Did he just Jordan dunk on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
That is...
I wanted to shoot that so bad. There you go. There's the open one.
Yay! Okay.
Oh, I just pressed X.
Oh, good. These guys are gonna want to get their little two-man game going.
Don't expect me to dribble around on this guy, though. I'm trying to set picks and roll.
Yeah, I was trying to swing it to CV in the corner there. That's so cheats.
Tight.
I said tie.
Yep.
Yeah, eyes on that. Thank you. Oh no. I should have came over close to it.
I should have swung that. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
He was wide in the corner. Poor decision. Getting drunk on these dunks. I can't. I am.
Y'all have all of our points.
I've passed it to them several times. I'm not just.
Yeah, no, they're big man's taking some not good shots, and the other dude really, he's been doing good, but he'll just dribble for too long. And see, that's thank you. I should have stopped that first. Wow.
Unreal.
And he takes that. I think it would benefit us if our teammates quit.
I was just about to say that.
I was thinking one of them was about to.
I missed that. Sorry. seriously close to deleting this game for good. Like, how am I dribbling out of bounds there?
This game is fun.
We just have to score more points in one quarter than we did the first three. We're good. Shoot that.
was about to make it go out of bounds again.
I thought I'd, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely close. Get that out of here. Supposed to go in here, whatever you do, don't pass to the other guys the rest of the game.
Out of bounds.
So at least wait for me to get down to get the offensive rebound.
Yeah. I was trying to get open three.
No pain.
That's insane. He definitely tried to lob that. He tried to lob it, so I just threw it down court randomly. Playing another.
Contemplating not. But we got 2 randoms in here, so let's go.
I was about to say, might as well. I still have a little bit on my 2 times rep and XP, so
yeah,
might as well. Yeah, might as well, I guess.
Had to sneeze all the BS out of me.
Got a 6'6" power forward on me.
Give me that. Come on. Love a good 2 to start the game.
Pathing's only a 75, so don't expect just absolute darts.
Hey.
Oh, I was muted.
Come on, good hedge.
Oh, my dude's meta and is just gonna sit in the corner. And so is he.
Oh, I was trying to swing that up top. Oh, I didn't. Strong. Strong.
Strong.
gotta stop. I don't know why I can't help myself from doing that.
You probably wouldn't have been able to make that pass.
Yeah.
Well, I can make it on my power forward. You probably.
I may have been. It just wouldn't have been his pass, or he may have been. It may have been one of those weird turnaround thing catches. I should have done that. Just gotta stay out.
Not losing that. Oops. Bang! Did you get it off?
Yes.
Yep, nice. Oh, just in time. Oh, right in your jillian. Fireworks are starting to pop. No way. Yeah, triple.
No more.
That's 4. I was about to say.
I mean, this game just sucks, bro. The game really just sucks. There's absolutely no reason that you shouldn't have been able to catch that alley right there. There's absolutely no reason. Foul Yang. Jill Yang and the Foul Yang.
Wow. Open. That's right.
Incredible. Nice board. Bro, I'm stealing that! I pressed square in the pass lane, I'm gone. Thank you, thank you. It was a wonderful break starting pass by the big man.
What? Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought I had entered with just enough time. Alright.
Jill Yang. Where's my guy? Oh, good pass. Big sell. No Kizzy been selling. It's a horrible shot. Doesn't matter if he hit it, it's horrible. I don't know how he was open there. Was that that was the guy that hasn't hit any threes yet, right? Or no, that was the two guy.
Yeah, I think it was the 2 guard.
Yep. CB. Put him in that thing. S5.
No more good.
It's inevitable. It's gonna happen probably right here. You guys are so bad at swinging the ball. Too bored.
Obviously held it too long. Big That is unreal, bro. Legend rise up.
Oh, I just found out. Bro, they're swine. Us. You're watching fireworks, beach beach. He's looking out the window trying to see some fireworks. I'm just glad I didn't give you a quick throwaway emote or animation.
I thought I was going to.
Wouldn't
Take.
let it pass.
It's all good. We'll miss the free throw and miss the shot.
Yes.
Oh. Can you hear the fireworks in the background?
Yep.
On my mic?
No.
I just didn't know if they were gonna be here.
I can't really hear him in the background of y'all's mics.
I can
Everyone
I
crazy
can
right
just
now
hear him in the
here.
background.
Yeah. At your house?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear him out the window.
Oh, sweet. Wow, good contest. Good board. Good board.
Dude, that is I
Oh yeah. Come on. Oh. That's tough. We just took the lead with that. Beat.
And we
Oh
off.
yeah.
Knocked down.
Nah, the catch was weird. Got hit though.
Hey!
What just happened?
He just tipped it back in for us.
Defender?
Yeah.
That's funny. Just count as 2 though.
That's fine.
See, that's what I didn't want to do, was get a quick shot off and miss. Just for them to score like that, take the lead. Alright. Two.
Sorry, I got heat check.
Yep. You got heat check now?
Yep.
Alright, let me foul out real quick.
Yes.
Heat check. No, that's devastating. I missed. You missed. free throw on this guy.
71.
Nice. That gets it done.
Let's go.
Yep. Out. Yep.
Yes!
Alright. 8 seconds. We're good.
Bro, go to the rim, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta waste time.
No, we're good. They
Yeah.
got 1 second left. I'll just foul out real quick. They'll hit one
Yes.
free throw, miss one, we'll win.
Yes. Perfect play.
Thank you. I really should have stole that. It's okay though. W. We got us one.
Little 40 piece.
Little 40 piece.
Little some.
Almost had 20 rebounds. Oh, that was so close.
Yep, if you would have got the rebound that I got.
You did come up with a pretty a good board in traffic. I was surprised
Yeah.
at that. That one rebound. It was like with 3 people around. I was like, dude, that's
Yep.
crazy. When I'm on my 2 guard, I never get that rebound.
You get a
never
whole bunch
get
of
it,
rebounds on your 2 guard.
I get some every now and then. A defensive rebound, I'll come out of nowhere and snag a random.
He probably steals them from you on the defensive end because you don't, or the offensive end because you don't have offensive rebound.
Yep. No, he gets
Actually,
boards all
yeah,
the time.
Yeah, it is offensive rebounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get many defensive rebounds, but I'll get offensive rebounds.
That's the last one for the stream.
Yep.
Let's say I still